All right. Are we live? Let me check. I'm just checking, making sure things are catching up. Looking at my levels. Yeah, I see myself. That's always a scary thing. Well, Stevie, thanks for streaming and hope you feel better. Migraines are, ooh, I don't deal very well with migraines. So let's see. Let's do a quick audio check. Can you guys all hear me in the chat? Raise your hand if you can. If you can't tell behind me, I caught a little bit of Travis's stream last week, and we've been like having to go out of town alternating weekends. So next weekend, I think, or maybe is it next weekend? He might be by himself next weekend, and then we might be back together the following weekend. But I did see that he had a green screen set up, so look at that. I'm gonna try it out. We're gonna see. All right, cool. You can hear me. Yep, we're gonna try it out and see how this works. Yeah, it was a trip putting this thing up and playing around with it. It's still, I don't know if I'm quite used to it, because it's weird when you watch it, when you see like the stream and you just see yourself in a little, like, outside of a frame. I don't know, it feels odd. I'm looking at the stream now and it feels odd just seeing green behind me. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. So this screen I'll have to fix next week. And I don't know, maybe I'll put like a big beach picture behind me or something. So, right on. How are you guys doing? Everybody hanging in there? Have a good Christmas? I can't believe we put another one in the books. Christmas seems to sneak up all too quickly. I feel like if we don't watch out, it's going to be here again like next week. All right, let me do some quick organizing, making sure I got everything good to go. I thought, let me post a quick Twitter thing real quick. If I can spell. Yeah, I can't spell. Oh. One sec. It's been a crazy few days, to say the least. And I'm noticing I can't even type a URL right now. This is getting bad. Okay, well, hopefully that is the right URL. I'll put this up. Well, I'll put this up. Same picture. So you guys get everything you wanted from Santa? Santa hook you up? All right. Okay, so I was thinking, correct me if I'm wrong, but last week Travis did some more web stuff, right? I thought I caught a glimpse of a Han Solo website. Am I wrong? Am I wrong with that? Let's see. See if this works. Hey, look at that. So I figured we would do maybe some more web stuff. And I put a poll up on my Twitter, if you guys saw that or not. And it was basically what should I do, right? Because I wasn't sure. I was thinking about it all week, what we should work on. And we did, last time it was just me, we played around with the Illustrator stuff and did the pattern brushes. And I figure this time I would like to get back into web stuff. So I put up a quick poll. Basically, in the options were pattern creation, which is something close to my heart, which we might do anyways, a little bit at least. And I was thinking about, what was the other option? Abstracts. So I do this thing I mostly on YouTube, where I was doing videos based on tutorials based on like filters and whatnot, and what you could do with just playing around with filters and getting effects out of them. I didn't have anything lined up quick enough though for that. But that was the second option. Third option was to look at more of a portfolio website design. And as I was kind of figuring this out, I think what I want to do is I want to redo one of my own sites, one of my own websites that will actually will kind of border on. It's going to be kind of a mixture of pattern creation and a little bit of pattern creation, and then, but the main focus is we're going to look at a website that we're going to redesign. That's kind of it's a gallery slash portfolio type site. So let me drag it on the screen. So this is my website that has been. It's severely outdated. Like when I did the design for this site was it's probably 5 years old now, something like that. And so way back when, I think I might have mentioned it. If you follow me on Twitter or YouTube, I know I've mentioned it before about, and I probably have mentioned it on here too, but my memory's terrible. On that, I'm addicted to pattern creation and like textiles and things like that. So I've got this site that I've been kicking around for. It's old. It's probably 10, 11 years old now, and it's gone through about 6 redesigns, I think. And then I just got busy and couldn't keep up with it for the longest time. Hey, what's up, guys? I'll try to check the chat as best I can. My brain ain't quite here yet. So real quick, thanks again though to Stevie for coming on, and I always love watching her work. I got a chance to tune in way earlier today, so I got to watch her do paint overs and stuff, and man, she's talented. I wish I could do that stuff, but man, maybe one day. So this is dinpattern.com. And it is the website I created because I ended up creating all these patterns, especially for like I was making hotel websites for the longest time. That was like 15 years ago, before there were like the big network hotel things. So let me make sure it's coming through the stream. What's up, Creeper? Who else in here? Limto. Thanks, bud. Hope you're having a good Christmas as well. Crypto, nice to see you again. I see a Dylan in here. My desktop is so clean, it's because it's a new computer. It's brand new, so I haven't had time to dirty it up yet. And thank you, Anna, for hooking me up and getting me going today. Let's see. Right on. Looks like you got the title switch, too. Awesome. Thanks for that. So I was making patterns for hotels, like Holiday Inns and Hampton Inns and you name it, like a bunch of bed and breakfast things. It was before you had like the travel sites, before like Orbitz and whatever, like there's an Orbitz ad on the screen now. The travel sites where it was like you didn't even go to the hotel website really, or the hotel still they hadn't gone down the road of a templated approach. So now if you go to almost any hotel website, they all look the same. They just have the location different. But 15 years ago, there wasn't anything like that. So these hotels were reaching out to web designers and marketing people to help them make a website because they had nothing on the web. So we were making websites for at that time a lot of hotels in the Silicon Valley area, and doing these little hotels and these little websites. And I was trying to, when I was designing them, I was trying to design the sites to look like the interior of the hotel in some way, right? So when people saw the site and they called up, made a reservation, or maybe even emailed. This is dark ages of internet. So, what I would do is I would ask these hotel owners, can you send me like pictures of like your lobby, pictures of the rooms and stuff, because we're going to use them for galleries in the website as well. Or we'd have a photographer go out and actually shoot them if they didn't have like nice photos and stuff. But I was noticing, to try to complete the design and give it more of the atmosphere of being like you were actually going to this hotel. I started noticing like patterns on the rugs and patterns on the chairs and patterns in the wallpaper, and was like, and I noticed that they're pretty unique from hotel to hotel to hotel. Like nobody seemed to have really the same stuff. I mean, they all still look like hotels, but they're all slightly kind of different. So I started making these little patterns as like backgrounds to websites. And I just got totally addicted to it. So I ended up just making crazy stuff and had a lot of other designers that I work with that was like, oh, can I use that? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I'd send them the GIF or the PNG that they could. They're all seamless. They all tile. I encourage people, if you can find a use for them, to go ahead and just download one from the site and have some fun with it and see what you can do. And so they're all just, a lot of them were just for fun. And I've got a bunch of them. Some are like, I'm looking at some now, they're pretty like old and outdated and they need to be redone. You can definitely see I was in a whole different like style tone way back then. So yeah, so make a long story ultra short, we're going to redo this site and we're going to try to make it into more of a portfolio gallery. This is one of my favorite ones, this pattern, if it'll load. There we go. It's I don't know if you recognize who this is. This was like, I did an illustration of Rick Moranis from Ghostbusters, for one of the stills from Ghostbusters, and then did the I forget what the dog was called, Zool, or not Zool, but the demon dog thing, and made a pattern out of it. So it was just like, funny stuff and little things. So like I said, though, this site is way outdated, so we're going to redo it. And it's not mobile friendly, nothing. I mean, this was, I don't even know, when I designed this site, I don't even think you could load sites on phones yet. So that tells you how old it is. So yeah, so we're gonna look at this, and we're gonna kind of look at that clean desktop. I guarantee you 2 more weeks it's gonna be a disaster. So we're gonna go ahead and dive in and figure out how to redo it. And I'm thinking I want to actually just really simplify it down. Right now I try to add in like a lot of the Keymaster Gozer. Let me look at the chat real quick. Creeper, do you remember your game cases that included the Army of Two? Yeah, I do. Yep. Are you the guy that got those? Somebody, I sent them off to somebody. I don't have them anymore. I've got one left. I think I have the Half-Life 3 one that we did. Yeah, ancient stuff over there. Yep. So we're gonna redo this, and I actually, where's my sketchbook? I started sketching a little bit because I definitely encourage that when you start looking at, even if it's really raw sketches, and I hope I don't have anything green on here. I just did some real rough. What's this gonna look like with a green screen behind me? Bruce, no, you didn't miss anything, or is it Brucey? I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Usually I can, like, Travis will tell me if he sees it or not. Let's see if it comes through. I got the overlay and oh, it's messing up the green screen. That's funny. That's weird. All right. Cause I don't think anybody else usually like put stuff in front of the camera. I got a green screen on. Oh man, Creeper, you got them all signed by Tom? You gotta send me a picture of that. I gotta check that out. We did an emblem of Tom way back when, before I knew him, or before we were buddies. Let's see. So, what I'm thinking is more of a kind of a full screen tiled approach, and I've been playing around. See, this is the current branding, which if you can't already tell, these little serif things are like bits and pieces of the font Wingdings. So we're going to get rid of that after a decade. I think it's about time we get rid of that. So I want to go to something much more simpler, and I want to do something like this. So I was playing around with this earlier today. I'm going to get rid of the monogram and change it to this DP lockup thing. I think looks cool. And just make it super streamlined so people can just come in and just grab a pattern if they want it. And essentially make it streamlined for me, so when I go in and add patterns, it's not this big stupid process. Let me move that. Because right now again, the site is very archaic, so the way it's set up is like there's a lot of knobs you have to turn to get patterns put up and things, and I want to get around all that. So what we're going to do is we're going to redesign this. And I'm thinking, if you've ever seen like a portfolio site with, I was looking at some today where it's you load up the site and it's more like tiles. like if I just go to my site, this isn't really a good example, but you know, this is more of kind of like a tile setup, but there's still like margins in between everything. I want to do something without margins, so it's more of just like a grid. I think that's what we're going to try and do. So, and it's also, as you can see right here, the layout we're going to be doing could potentially part of it could carry over as into a portfolio style website as well, because I'm a big fan of how this is kind of set up these days, where you just get my whole thing with portfolio websites is that you want to be kind of short and sweet what you do, you know, and then have a snapshot of what it is, and then basically take people right into the work. So, and for me, actually, I don't even take them right into the work. I take them into other stuff. But, you know, I'm thinking we might want to try an approach like that. Boy, I got to update. Man, all my websites are out of date. So we're going to jump back over here and let's dive into it. I think what I want to do is the navigation. There's too much stuff up here. Did I even put anything? Yeah, I guess I do have tutorials, but they're old. Like that one, yeah, that one's from January of last year. I mean, that tells you how up to date it is. Some of these date back. The first tutorial was in 2009, so it's and prior to that, the site didn't have tutorials, so it's old. All right. So what I want to do is I want to bring in the new branding. Look, it's even got stumble upon and delicious links. I don't know if you guys even remember that. Did you guys ever use well, stumble upon still kicking, I think. I don't know if delicious is still around. They were the first bookmarking type site, I think, and it was they got bought by Yahoo in what, 06, 05, 06, something like that. And the old Twitter logos up here. So we got to update all of this stuff. So yeah, but the things I don't want to lose is like the ability to display content based on what pattern it is. So like if I click on any of these, it loads up a modal, and it allows me to do some more share stuff here, which all needs to be redone. But and this is all pretty it's all pretty confusing now. It made sense way back when, but now it doesn't. People are used to different stuff now. And the fonts are real small. This actually, I think this is using an old it's not even using web fonts. This is probably using an old Flash-based font switcher from way back when. I think it is. I think it's just not loading where it's supposed to in some places. But see how this font is slightly, I don't know if you can tell, it looks a little bit different. I think it's pumping out a Flash file. What it does is, before you could, you had to get really creative before you could actually just bring in a font, right? Like there was no Google Fonts, nothing like that. So I forget who coded it, but somebody actually coded a quick little Flash feature that it would go and it would read whatever text you told it to read. So if you told it to read like an H3 or an H2, and then it would the font would actually be embedded in a Swift file, and then it would pull the Swift file and build the letters. So for the SEO side, the text was still there in the HTML, but when it gets rendered and displayed, it's actually it's a Flash file, which is very strange, but it worked really well way back when. But that just tells you how abstracts is spelled with a K, just because it's my little approach to it, and because all the work ends up pretty abstract. So let me check the chat. We're going to kind of take it easy. We got plenty of time tonight. So let's see. Tweeted picture of the game case. Yeah, I'll definitely check that. Subtle patterns, yeah, they came on. I remember seeing them start growing. They've grown pretty big. Uh, yeah, I just got busy and stopped even updating this thing. But we're gonna kind of fix that. Um, I like just spelling it differently. All right. So I've got kind of a rough sketch of what I want to do. I'll put that back here. And tell me if the head hurts. It's too technical. Tell me if I'm doing anything to mess up the screen. It's getting dark outside, so I got to keep an eye on, make sure it's gonna not mess it up with the change of lighting. Yeah, it's Mozilla. I've used working with web design. I've used almost every single browser you can think of. But is the bottle green? Is it not appearing? Let's see. Oh, I gotta see this. The bottle is green. That's cool. What's it look like? Oh. We might end up just having too much fun with this. That's crazy. It's San Pellegrino and the bottles are green. I never even thought of that. Yeah. Green San Pellegrino bottle. And it's... I should pull the labels off and really mess with people. The little things, right? All right. Oh, thanks, Paul. Well, hopefully I'll give you some good tips. Oh, nice. Yeah, Photoshop's a lot of fun. There's very few days that I've gone not using it in the past 17, 18 years. So it's definitely been the staple program ever. Yeah, so Firefox used to be Mozilla. It wasn't called Firefox at first. It was just the company Mozilla, and they had a different engine that rendered differently than or read HTML slightly differently than like actually Mozilla. I forget how it went because you had Internet Explorer, you had Netscape, and then you had Mozilla came along, and Mozilla was it might have been built off of Netscape slightly. I don't remember. I don't. I might be completely wrong with this, but and then they rebranded it to the Firefox. And then in that time came about like Opera and Chrome and all that stuff. But so I've used Mozilla products browser forever, and it's just my go-to. Although I do have everything else installed because you got to do them browser checks. And now this new Windows 10 thing has this Edge thing that I still haven't even. I don't know if I want to get into it just yet, but it's. Yep. All right. So let's do. Anna, did you paste that picture on the Adobe Twitter? I love it. Thank you. Creeper, I'm seeing the boxes. That's really cool. Did he sign all of them? Wow. That's really cool. You got to tag. You did tag Tom in that. Wow, that's cool. Man. All right. So let's set up a file in Photoshop that we're going to play around with. We're going to do new document. I just moved to this computer, so I don't remember where. I don't remember where I've set everything up. I had templates already, so we're just going to dive into it. Let's start with a. Let's probably build this thing to be like let's see, what's probably the best spot for it. So when you're designing sites like this, because I want to set up a grid, probably a 12 column grid, that we can design this site and have it. It's gonna be able to go full screen, or it's gonna go full width of the browser. Not full screen only if they want it, but it should still look good. So there's got to be like an in between screen. I think we want to do like 1180. Let me look it up real quick and just see what. Let's see, display resolution. No, we want. Is it 1180? Yeah, let's design it for 1180. Well, thinking. Well, let's see what that looks like. Where'd it go? Okay, we're here. Yeah, we'll start with 1180. That'll be like the sweet spot. Let me go with my calculator. If I know where it's at now, and I want to do 1180 divided by 12, and we're gonna get percentage. So I'm just gonna drag out some guides. And I've got, let's see, the way I've got this sketch, I've got this one random, like the end of it. So we're going to think about what the site would look like when you hit it, like when it first loads, and then also what happens as you scroll. Because I have an idea where I want the logo to minimize up, right? And it's just going to be, I think we're just going to have, the menu, the navigation's going to be like a flyout from the right. And because this is just for fun, really. So let's see, I'm going to do, and there's other tools around to do this, but I'm used to the manual method. Boop. Because when this is coded, and since these are patterns, they're all gonna tile just as backgrounds, right? So I don't have to worry about image scaling for these, and I want to have the ability to where a user can view the details of the pattern, and we'll go ahead and hit this last one, even though the canvas is slightly larger. Okay. So I was thinking, I want to have like a darker background. What is it? Is it 2F? 2F, 2F, 2F? All right. I'm just gonna, this is totally just kind of, we're just riffing. It's just for fun. So just roll with it, all right? We're not being like, rigid or, oh, invisible bottle again. Oh yeah, I didn't even think to look at that. Is there file new? Is there, let's see, what most common? So 1360. Well, I'd have to crop this down anyways because I'm trying to. Yeah, it's a slightly different breakpoint. But yeah, there you go. So we're gonna make a couple of icons because I want to have. Let me just kind of. We're just gonna block this in real quick. So from here to here is what? That is 1078. We're gonna go. Make sure my laptop's not going to sleep. Go to view and click on workspace and then just get everything back. Irritable bottle. I bet this looks so weird. Okay, so let me just kind of block this in. Let's see if I'm gonna have, because what I'm thinking is like this area to the left, this big area is gonna be a 3-column. I want it to be 3-column and it's gonna have the tiles of the patterns. In each pattern, you can either click on it and get a bigger detail, or you can just click it and download it. But I'm thinking this right side. So I'm thinking there's going to be a to get rid of some of this stuff visually. I want to collapse it down into a flyout menu. Because this stuff, I'm not going to have any of this stuff on here. I might have a 728 banner that just comes within the content somewhere, just to have some sort of, I mean, you know, some sort of potential revenue. But other than that, like, I don't think I need any of this stuff really. I guess I could probably turn a tile into one, like an ad. Or should I even mix content? And I want to have filtering. So the filtering I wanted to add was just basic filtering by the patterns are tagged by color, like overall, like what's the main color in the pattern, and then be able to sort by A to Z, or by newest to oldest or oldest to newest, and then potentially leave in the ability to sort by other tags, because some of these, like, I've tagged some of these as like I think it's like photographic, or I forget what all the tags are. Some are illustrated, like this one. I know I've tagged this one as illustrated. I'd have to go in and clean up all these tags as well. There's all this stuff when you're looking at a site like this. There's all this stuff on the back end. You got to go back, and if it's not there, like this was more photographic, I think. Maybe I didn't tag it. I don't know. We'll have to go look. So yeah, so we want to do like a 3-column, and this is, what did I say this was again? This is where's my info? It is window info. Put you over here. 1128. So if I do 1128, I got stuff flashing on the screen over here. So let's try this again. So 1128 divided by 3 is 376. Let's see what 376 looks like. 376 is, it's a pixel shy from this. .376. So Control J. that should hit the whole thing. Is that going to be too big for each tile? Maybe it should be. I mean, for a decisions, thinking through it. We found colored text. Vasquez. Sorry, Lem, too. All right, I'm gonna let's just get a quick visual and see what this is gonna look like. So I'm gonna just kick the opacity around so we can see. Well, this first one is going to be, that'll be the background. Let's open, some of these patterns can get pretty loud, right? So this size might be too big. I was just playing around with the pattern today. Where did I save it? Because that would be a good example of patterns getting crazy. It was under, where did I save it? Why can I never find anything? Oh, did I save everything? Did I save everything external? No, I couldn't have. Where? No. Okay. This is my other problem. When I'm moving computers, I try to reorganize everything to make it better. Okay, I called it. Where is it? Where is it? I know I saved it. Did I put it in here? Oh man, what did I do with it? All right, let's see if it's in recent history. Where did I put it? Open recent. It's this one. Where is this saved at? It's saved in the patterns folder. Imagine that. Okay, I just looked in the patterns folder. It wasn't in there. Let's go back to that folder because I have this is like the full res version, and this is the smaller tile version. Okay, so like it could get like this would be 100% size, right? This is 8 something. Yeah, watch this. Edit, define pattern. File new. Let's do if this is 800, let's do 3000 by 3000. Edit. Fill. Pattern. This one. Okay. Ooh. So 100%. Right. So sometimes they can be pretty big, and then other times they're little tiny. Like go up to my tiles. What is a smaller one? Like, is this one very big? Yeah. So other times they're like that, right? So edit, define pattern. I should probably save these into a big pattern brush, not brush set, swatch set. Edit, fill, pattern, that one. That one looks like that. So they can really change. And what we're going to do, actually, let's open a few of these so we can start tiling them out and see how they're going to look. Then we can figure out, trying to find a variety of ones here. This one's pretty bright. Let's do that one. Ooh, I haven't seen this one in forever. That was one of my favorites. Ooh, you're going to see it in a minute. Humidor. Humidor is one of the first ones I did. I'll open that up. Limeade is bright. This medallion one. Pink cheetah. These will all open at once here. Oh, I had relic. Where's Cora? Cora. Elemental PQR. Where is it? Is it not in this folder? Or I'll have to save that off the side again. Let's do this one. Boom. Let's open these up. Okay. So this was actually the very first one I did. It's old A. Edit. Define pattern. Okay. Control Shift N. Edit. Fill. Let's see what this one looks like. Edit. Define pattern. Okay. Edit. Fill. Close these out. Pink cheetah. Edit. Define pattern. Edit. Fill. I should know the shortcuts by now. Whoa! I've got a bigger version of that. Maybe I should switch it out to the bigger dimensioned one. These are also. This one was one of my favorites. Edit. Define pattern. Control Shift N. Edit. Fill. Screens were much smaller when, when some of these were designed. Edit. Define pattern. Okay. This one in. This will give us a pretty good. What's left? Got that one. Leave that open. I want to get this other one. So I want this one. View background image. Copy image. NV. Edit. Find pattern. Okay. W. Because we're gonna drag these onto fill that, and then this one. This is my favorite. Background image. Copy image. N V A. Is it Shift F5? There we go. No, that's not define pattern. Edit. Oh, there's no. I can do that way. And then here, Shift F5. There we go. All right. So there's some to work off of. And these are like, so when these are brought in, they would be, let's just drag some of these. So say this is where the logo would come up at first, right? So here, like that. And we'll figure out thinking, I think we want to go a little bit wider because this is going to be a clickable area. Yeah, we want to go wider. All right, so let's hide these two layers. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff for now. Let's bring up my grid. Because I'm thinking there's gonna be a little like that. There's gonna be a toggle switch. So we're gonna have something where it's like this. Right, so there's going to be, this will be, I don't know where it's going to land yet. It might be 50%, like stay at 50% vertical height of the window. Then I haven't figured out if we want to do like, I don't know if I want to do like the hamburger menu. And this might totally get lost, which is something that I need to think about. But since it's like a personal site and it's just kind of for fun, it's one of those like I'm just having fun with it. So, you know, like if we say 4, that's too big. Let's do 2. You know, so if it was like, like that, right? Oh, we don't want fit on screen. We want 100%. I don't know if that's going to work now. Look at it. It might need to be wider so it can just say menu. How do I want to do this? Because this would be, you would click, let's see, why not just click between layers, much easier than masking? Why not just click control between layers? Oh, yeah, true. Because it's like Saturday. Yeah, my brain's not on. Like that might be too small. It might get lost. What happens if it's like, just to kind of, I'll redo it here, but we're just looking at sizing to see how this is gonna work. So that's scaled up. We still want, you know, and I'm thinking it needs to match the consistency of the line weight of the logo, right? So and it's going to overlap whatever is there. So let's go ahead and we're going to make this a shape instead. Where are we at here? We need the pick the background color. I think I like this gray. Keep this a shape for now, and it's still like, in my mind, we're still just kind of wireframing. This isn't, we might render it out a little bit, like make it pretty, but we're exploring. We're going to see if this is going to be a decent size. So what would happen is when you click this, wherever this may live, if this is even going to work, you click this and it would pull out to probably about, I don't know, about this grid right here, and it would house all of this other information that we're needing to do. So I might actually do like, it'd be the navigation, well, up top be the filtering, be the navigation. It would be maybe the maybe a couple list links of like I've got no music on. Really? You guys, can you guys hear the music? Last time it was too loud. Let me. Oh, there's another button there I gotta push. Man, this whole time you've been listening to me drone on. Wow, okay. Hopefully, all right, well, let's double check that I just didn't blow out everybody's ears and you can't hear me anymore. Let's see. When you're only one in your college class who can use Photoshop and you're constantly being asked if you can. What I took a Photoshop course my first year of college, and the professor just kind of was like, just do whatever you want, because after the first like 2 assignments he's like, yeah, obviously I've used this before, just show me whatever you come up with. We'll call it good. All right, is the audio too loud? If you put like filtering options under the menu, a hamburger menu won't provide much clarity to visitors that they can find such functionality there. Well, that's the thing, because it's going to house more than that. It's going to house basically everything we want to get off. I don't want to have like too many things on the I'm trying to just minimize everything. So this slide out menu, I'm thinking, is going to have the menu, it's going to have filtering, it's going to have the very basic footer type, and then social network links, and that's it. Because all this stuff is just, it's really, I mean, it's cool, but really it's just the patterns is what I want to get this down to. So simplify. At least that's what I'm shooting for. So I'm thinking, you know, when somebody clicks on this and it flies out, it turns to an X, just to show them that you can close it and it goes back. But we'll revisit that later. Right now, let's go ahead and start dropping patterns in here and see what this looks like. So that is 1162. Which does not divide by 3 very well. Let's see what this breaks down to. Is the music too loud? It's very faint. Okay, man, it's weird. Because 382, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. I had the music on my own channel when I was testing it, and I had the same volume and everything. I changed mics. You know what? That maybe this mic is way better. I've got it on an arm now. It was the I got rid of the snowball mic because I had dropped it too many times. So let's try it. Okay, that's 20%. Don't need music. Your voice is enough. Oh, I got an invisible bottle. All right. So I'm on the wrong screen. Hopefully that didn't just mess them up. So let's try this. J. I've got good old 99 Lives music going. Okay, so it's like 1 off. Let's stack these up. Let's see if this is gonna work. Whee! All right, so where'd my good call on that control thing? But now I can't find that layer. Where is it? This one. So it'd be about that. That. And there's going to be a title in there, right? So C. B. And I want it. It's going to seam up right there. That might be too big. Some of these are well, I don't know. King Cheetah. We might want to go small. Well, it's all right. Let's just get him on here, and then we'll eyeball it. That's a technical term, by the way. You got to stand back and eyeball it. We got to pull some more patterns out. Boy, this might be pretty loud, visually speaking. Let me open a few more, just so we have more variety on the screen. It might be too crazy. Do this one. Where is my favorite? One of my favorites. Where is? I think I just called it diamond something. No, I must not have called it dime something. Maybe it's not in this folder. This folder might be outdated. Let's try that one. I'm looking through. This is what I'm looking through. Let's probably bring it on the screen. Some of these are like, woo, shudder that they're still a thing, because some of these are ugly. Did the wrong edit. Define pattern. Shift F5. That one, okay. There's also, I don't know if you guys have heard of, there's a brand called Vera Bradley, and they make purses for women, and I'm not ashamed to say that I do spend a lot of time in Vera Bradley stores just staring at patterns. Okay. It's fine. Let's close these out. So actually, let's do that one open. Did I do that one? I didn't do that one. Let's leave these two up. Yeah, we might have to, depending on these tiles. I think we're gonna have to make the tiles smaller. Otherwise, they're just too. It gets too crazy. They might need to be off on their own. Like each one might have to be more self-contained. So that's awfully loud, to be honest. Like if I got to this, I don't know if this is gonna work. So what if we do? If we do more like. So that becomes what? About 150 pixels tall. So I just where'd that layer go? 149. This would be like that. I'm still deciding. Yeah, I'm wondering if 150 might be. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I mean, I like the grayscale method for some things, but I want these to be. I want people to see, like, right when they hit them, like what it is, you know. I'm thinking, looking at the chat, and I'm thinking. Yeah, some of these. Oh, is there? I probably need Pompadour. I probably need a. I haven't bought a shock thing yet. Shock mount. That's what it is. All right, let's try. Oh, you know what? Well, the current one. Let's see. Where's my site? That's not what I want. It is. We did really small tiles. I wonder if we should stick to. What if we go 4 column? Maybe we go 4 column. Because this would be 1162. 1162 divided by 4 is 290 and a half. 290 would be that. So 290. Maybe 290 by 200 at this size. I mean, it's gonna 290 by 200. Let's see what that looks like. We might have to just frame each one individually. Oh, wrong one. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. I wonder if I should, like, Well, then that first 2 column could be the intro, right? Plank time? What in the world? Oh man, somehow I didn't mean to size that down. Must have. Where is that? Oh, I just copied it and pasted it in there, didn't I? Yeah, well, maybe this will work. So actually, these ones, that. Oh, thinking's hard. Dude. So many layers. I wonder if I should have some sort of filtering right off the bat then. That was the wrong one. Hey, that one. Oh, where'd it go? There. So many layers. That one's already there. I think I grabbed all those, right? Let's grab a couple more. It's too much effort to find things. Oh, don't you be giving Dylan a hard time. View background image, copy image. Let's grab. This is one of my favorites. Background image. Copy. Yeah, you know the. Now I'm looking at the whole. With all these laid out. The side navigation is completely missed, so that's gonna have to be rethought. Let's find. Oh, well, let's grab this little. Because yeah, you don't even see the little hamburger icon. You don't see this. Like, this is totally, depending on what it's overlapping, it totally disappears. So that's not going to work. This does look better with smaller tiles, though. It looks a lot better. When you mentioned grayscale, I mean, we can let's do a filter over it just to see where's grayscale. Come on, eyeballs, black white. I don't know. See, it just loses. Does CSS have a saturation thing? No, we don't want to do that. Well, what does this look like with, let's just drop in some quick, like, we had margins. Like each one was slightly framed. That does help. It helps each one look more self-contained. We'd have to take. About that. So then we would drop. I was thinking we would do. Might be text here. I don't know if we need text. Do we even need text? Where are my folders? Something's off. I had a new folder. I'm gonna say, oh, did I put it in there? I don't know where that folder went. There was a folder. Homepage. I swear. Like, I'm still deciding. Still deciding what to do here. I think it does work better if there's a slight frame around them. Even though I wanted to have them all together, like, you know, where all the edges line up. I think it's a little too much. All right, so then, well, let's keep going and see. Adam. Let's see what one of these looks like. This is like the sizing is all out of whack and stuff, so we're still just, this is still, you know, we're still just exploring. You figure out a treatment. What could we do here? What if we did? We also are going to need to, it'd be nice if I could just have the type just overlaid right on top without having to have a background, but some of these it's not going to show on. How would we handle that? And what happened there? I didn't bring the other layer. I think this one was called Haunted. And it's a line centered. We don't want a line centered. Want left align. Yeah, Remeow, I'm thinking the same thing. I think it's going to have to be bigger, and I think you're right. I think instead of a half circle, some sort of arrowhead shape, you know, half diamond shape, would look much more consistent with the branding. Especially since I've got the A in the branding like that. Maybe we even change it to, you know, an arrow pointing left rather than a menu, and make it bigger. That might look kind of cool. Maybe the menu is out on default. There could be some sort of animation that we do when it first loads. Man, these are all things like it. There's only so much you can do in wireframing because sometimes, depending on the content, it's really, unless you can really tell what you're getting into, you have to see it first, like sometime in full color to see just how it's going to react. I think I'm liking this layout though. I want to, it's not there yet, but I like it. It's making me feel good. So what I want to do is I want to figure out whatever this new width is for these tiles, and let's do some cleanup and recut them so we have pretty dead on what this thing's going to look like. Because when I have the text overlaid, that helps break it up a bit too, right? So maybe that bottom stripe on all of them, that does visually help, like, take the stress off your eyes. Because altogether it does get really loud. Some of these patterns, and I don't even have all of them in folders here. Some of these patterns are pretty like they're really loud. Especially some of the old ones when I was, who knows what I was doing, but and like the newer stuff I've been doing lately is more like this one, right? Which is much more just flat geometric shapes and stuff. What about doing inside the patterns like this? Let me check that out. Doing inside the patterns like this. Oh, was that the margin idea? Make it so the patterns are blurred when they see, but I don't want people to I want them to know exactly what they're clicking on before they have to hover over it. So like, oh, I like that one, and then they can hover over it and click it. It's kind of a tightrope. Well, it is a tightrope. Let's see. You know what? I used to remember what den meant. And somebody told me that it means in German, is it German? It means your. So it actually kind of makes sense. I don't remember why I chose den at the time. There was reasoning behind it, but I've long since forgotten what it was. Do I even say it in the about section? I even 2001. Wow. You know what? I don't remember how I came up with the wording, to be honest. But it's stuck around for so long I can't change it. Let's see. All right. Let's keep rolling. Let's figure out what this new width is. So I have there will be a 15 pixel margin on the pink cheetah. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these layers. We're gonna do some cleanup. What did I do here? Weird. Okay. So this would be. Let's do. Actually, I can just. So this width, let's bump, what is this at now? This is at 20, right? If we went to 30, whoa, wrong key. 30, I think, would make it more visible. Let's just take a big chunk of this out and I'm measuring. New layer be a cut. This one. So that's our new width, about 1135. All right, it's gonna be 1134. Calculator. Let's do 280. 282. Let's try that. Let's try 282. New layer. That's 180. So J 121 282 by 200. And then we have to figure out what. Oh yeah, we got to figure out the margins here. So 1135. Forgot to add that in. So there's gonna be a gutter. We did a 15 pixel gutter in between each one. So that minus 15. There's 3 of those divided by 4 equals 272. So let's see if this actually, if my math is somewhat close. And if, there we go, 15, yeah, fairly close. Be about like that. I love those little guides that Photoshop has now. Makes life so much easier. So be about like that. So this guy. Like that. Whoop. Ah, and I missed a pixel. So now I'm just gonna pull these back up rather than try and find all of them again. Let's put these in a group. Control G. So here. Oh yeah, I think I like that better. I'm going to be so busy when I get back to college. Are you out, Anna? It's the Kellys. Are you gonna are you gonna keep me in line now? There we go, get a tweet going there. So, yeah, Frog, that's what I want to hear. Use that site all the time, yeah. I gotta get a shock mount because it probably sounds like an earthquake every time I'm doing something. What did you guys post? What is this? Oh, that photo, man. I I have a photo on the Creative Grenade website that's particularly funny. Is there any talk of Control Z podcast starting back up? Yeah, we've chatted about it. It might turn into something. It's a new year, new year coming up, so we'll see. Let's see. Bye, Anna. If you're still here, thanks for keeping me in line, keep me in check, and making things run well. I appreciate you. Let's see. And you guys can ask me any questions along the way. I'll answer whatever. If you watched my streams before, it's just like whatever. All right. The only thing I do ask is no drama. You know me. Me and drama stay way far away from each other. Which pattern is this? I don't remember which ones I grabbed. So we also need, oh, it's this one. Pink Cheetah J. This one was called Transmit. The other thing I gotta figure out, we gotta make, is some icons. Oh, you know what? What if we put these above? What do these look like if they're up top? Reason I ask is because one thing I ran into with the current site is the naming. Like, I always had to be very careful I didn't make like super long names that wrapped, because then these tiles just look stupid. Well, they still kind of look stupid, but it wasn't very graceful, is what I should say. Any line wrapping was kind of like, it was problematic. So we need to give ourselves some sort of cushion for when we run into that situation. Whoop. It's proven that sound effects also help. They do. They do help. They help greatly. So you're seeing like these lines in between. This is all going to disappear once I get this laid out. I'm just keeping them up so I can see what I'm working on here. And we're still exploring. Where is Cora? Yeah, is this it? Yeah, my favorite pattern that I've done. And boop. And we do that. And then we do, what was this one? This one. We could just like design this for like looking the best it can, even though it's not. Like pick and choose which ones would show up. I guess I could reorder them in the back end, but they just pop up by date, whatever the latest is. Let's grab some more of these bigger ones. And did I close out that one again? I did, didn't I? Let's hope it's still in recents. That would be easier than me trying to find it again. There it is. And we're not going to close you out this time. We're just going to minimize you down to there. I like how that one turned out. It's got, I just tried to keep it geometric and flat and just had fun with it today. Let's see. This one. This one. Man, I gotta start making patterns again. These are so outdated. They were so much fun to do. So this one's probably tiny. Yep. Copy image. Hey, edit, define pattern. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Shift F5. Watch everything explode. Boom. That could be a filter too. I wonder if I could tag this stuff on like how crazy it is. Like, this pattern is subtle. This pattern will make your eyes bleed. Filter by eyewear. I don't know. How hard is it on the eyeballs? Might actually be kind of funny. I should do that. Oh, oops. Where am I here? Where did my thing go? Where did you go? Okay. You there? Oh, that's what I did. I filled the layer. I didn't create a new one. Alright, now I can do Shift F5. Okay, and then that one. We should too. We should do like a, hey Strats, thank you sir. I've been seeing your Sidemen stuff, dude. They all look good. We gotta chat one of these days. I think you and I have been treading down the same path for quite some time. we could tell each other war stories. Let's see, define pattern. Control Shift N for new layer. Shift F5 to open the fill. Go to pick that one. Alt. Except we need to move this one because it actually, man, the tile just doesn't do this one justice because it looks so good when it's full like that because it's tall. Is this going to go live as sort of an update to what you currently have? Mason, do you mean the current site? We're redesigning the site. The site is, it's older than my kids. What's the one on the right, a bonfire? This one is called SRL, and it's because I used a color palette from the Destiny Sparrow Racing League. But I think we might have to rename it. But yeah, it uses... I was playing it today and yelling at it, getting angry at it, because that's how I am with video games. And the color palette I thought was kind of cool. It uses like this this kind of what's the word for it? Like, it's almost a sea green. There's got to be a name for it, but it's more of like a diamond blue. I'm sure in the 70s it had its own like name because it looks like a color from that era of palettes. Let's grab this one. So, but I'm gonna do more of that stuff and probably put those up on the site once it's redone. Now the question is, when am I gonna actually get around to coding it? I'm not going to answer that question. I'm just going to try to get to this bottom row here so we can just at least see like a whole screen, like what a, just to give ourselves enough of a visual to start applying the details in. This one was my desktop wallpaper forever. Define pattern. Yeah, whoever mentioned the alt click or whatever, good call on that. Totally forgot about that. Instead of, I mean, the mask would have been good if to move stuff around, but this is quicker. Did I put this one up yet? Did I put this in the? Did I already put this one here? No, okay. I don't know. I think that's looking kind of cool. I mean, over all the years of having this site, it's always been a struggle of how to display patterns all together, because it's like, especially with like some really loud ones. Like, let me see if I can open, if I have a PSD of the first one. Wasn't that one. Update. I don't know if I want to update. This was the first, and you can see the screen resolution. That was like 800 by 600 at the time, right? That was the first version of DIN pattern. Very first version. And there was no CMS, there wasn't any back end, it was all just hard coded. There, that says 2005. It's 10 years old. So that was the first version, and when you clicked one of these, it would change over here, and you couldn't even download it. There was like there was no way to download it. It just changed it. And 10 years ago, let me tell you, that was a total pain in the rear trying to get that to work. To where it just changed. I think I had to use like, this might have been, this was an iframe, I think. I think it was a frame set is what it was. Yeah, and to just try to, I don't even know if I ever got this, see how there's this drop shadow in here? I don't know if I even was able to figure out a way to code that in at the time, because you didn't have PNG transparency. So I don't remember how I set that up, to be honest with you. And then we had, did this even make it to the light of day? Okay, so there was slide update. A little bit different. That was more of just kind of trying to make it, trying to give the patterns more visual real estate. But that didn't change up much. Okay, so then we started getting into this setup. And this is what it looked like. I don't remember what year this was. I even had a different logo for myself at that point. These timestamps say 2008. So this was 7 years ago. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This was a buddy's. I wonder if that site still exists. There was a guy that he also did patterns that were specific for social sites, and so you could like, his whole thing was, I got Twitter backgrounds for you, and so we cross-linked to each other. This was a call out for to click through to Decal Girl. When I man, that means this pattern was available on Decal Girl in 2008. So that was 7 years ago. Man, really see how things have changed, or things have not changed in some cases. Okay, so then I just started. I liked that whole setup for a while. See if I can find it. I may not have done a PSD of the newest one. It might have just been, I just might have coded it. Where is it? I can't find it. And like some of the patterns start out like this. I mean, here's the pencil sketch for presents. So this one. So that was the pencil sketch, and I vectored that in Illustrator. And I would kind of draw out where I wanted it to repeat. So this flipped, you know, it flipped horizontally. And then there was the overlap above and below, which I went and figured that out in Illustrator after. So a lot of these still have some of the sketches. That was Bonfire in the very beginning. It didn't even run diagonal, it ran vertical. My friend Tina drew some pandas for me, so we turned the pandas into a pattern. She's a very talented illustrator. She does, I think she does mobile game graphics now for a Japanese company back up in the Bay Area. So we had a couple of those. What was this one? Oh, that one I've got on the site. Yeah, it's weird sometimes going back and looking at Royals. I remember that one. Yeah, so I mean, there's been like tons and tons of them. Oh, to learn coding. Yeah, I mean the way I learned coding was copying other people's code and changing it, see what it did. Well, when I was in high school, and then I started. That helped me to learn what like these tags and things were. And then I started learning about like what's this thing called FTP? What does that mean? You know, and what's it mean to upload files to a site and have it, you know, read from a directory and all that. So we need some new patterns. Do I have anything new? Like that's... Let's see, what is this one? Oh, that one didn't get finished. Hex. I have something. That's... That one I couldn't get the tile, actually. That's what it was. The angle was weird. And I struggled trying to get a seamless tile out of it. Shield, what is shield? Okay, that was that one. What was this one? Oh, that was that one, okay. That one I never liked. That's what that one. Man, some of this stuff. What is this? I don't know what some of these files are. Oh, that was a rollover image. Okay. Tea leaves. What was that one? Which that was on the site. Let's grab this one because it's bright. We need a bright one. Copy. What'd I do? I got windows popping up on me. I don't want that. No. Ah. Buttons. I cannot work them. Grab. We need 3 more. So trial and error for coding. Yeah, actually, yeah, I hate to say it, but it's a lot of this works and it shouldn't, and this works and I don't know why. It's a whole lot of that. Oh man. There's still stuff where I'm like, this code shouldn't work. It should not work, yet it does. And there's times when this code should be working. It should be working and it's not. What is going on? Edit. Find pattern. We have one more. This is actually an old pattern that I did too. Another one that was done for a hotel, or was based, or was maybe based off one for a hotel. I don't remember. Okay, let's grab this last one. This one. Pattern. Boop. All right, that's enough to work from. All right, so now we need little icons. I want a little icon for one that says like detail or like tells the user that they're going to go to a larger version of it. We gotta figure this side out. That's a big thing. What's up, Swamp Meat? OGX, which one? Which pattern's your favorite? Oh my god, mostly. The day Muse can do everything is the day I'll become the happiest man. Is Dylan still in here? All right, what do we got here? Let me minimize some of this stuff. I got too much stuff going on my screen. Oh, the green screen is so weird. I'm looking at the preview again, and it's just, it's odd. I'm sitting in front of, you like my my dude? My guy? You like pet him on the head? And then there's two more behind me. When I get up and stretch, you'll see them. But well, I guess the overlay is over it. But yeah, I couldn't just be me over here. I had to have something. There's got to be something behind me. Maybe I'll make a version where it's I'll isolate my old avatar where it's the dude on the phone. He can sit next to me on screen. Okay, icons. So I drew out a couple icons, and we've got an issue here. See this? These are little things when you start seeing details. So the DIN pattern branding, I put them in individually, right? Because what I'm thinking is when you scroll, the monogram is going to, let me see if I can click on it. It's going to go upper left and size down, right? And it's going to make this, there's going to be a shape. So when you scroll, you get to see everything gets away from the patterns is basically what I want it to do. I want everything to like all the navigation and the branding, and there's got to be something there, but I want all of it to be like, all right, here's the patterns, here's the work, here's what you want, right? So as somebody's like, if they hit the site and they're like, ooh, I want to see more, and so as they scroll, I want everything to like go away and just show patterns. So someone can just click through and start exploring. So that's the reason there. But what happened when I put them in individually, I saw a sizing difference, right? So now the line width is not consistent, right? And I want that all to be consistent. So let's go back to Illustrator here, and we're just going to size this up a tad. And actually, I can't do that. I just shot myself in the foot, people. I left it expanded. So we'll grab this all together. Shot myself in the foot. The smart object. So at least this one will be consistent though. It'll be the line width. Man. That. Let's see, where's the midpoint here? Alright. And then I want to noticing this is slightly it doesn't seem like that. I think it was just off by a hair. There we go. I think it needs more breathing room actually. Let's bump. That update? I can't even tell. Did you update Photoshop? I think it did. So what I might do is let's go ahead and I'm gonna have to redo that actually, that monogram, because I want it to be. I want it a little bit bigger. How do we want to do that? Let's see if we can just kind of, for now, if we can just kind of, so this was, this is a good track. Who is this? Listen to the album mix, so I can't see individual people's. Drag this over here so we can see it, but not lose the white fill on it. That updated. Okay, so we need a little more. There we go. Size it down just a hair. That. Nice. All right. So the other icons we need was I wanted to do, and let's see. Let's build these at the size that we're going to want. Like if we're going to build them like SVG files, because that's what they would be. So zoom in here. And I'm thinking they only appear on hover. So if we have new layer. What does 40 and 40 look like? Let's see, this is at, where do we set this opacity to? 75? I'm imagining like a mouse, you know, a mouse cursor over it. Is it too small? Is it just right? Is it too big? It's too larger. So 60 by 60. Let's do 50 by 50. And where would those appear? Do we want them center? Do we want them bottom right? I think it's center. What is the new the what? What is the new Potenic? Strange thing on Pontiac Strange. Ha 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 ha. That's my secret project. I encourage you to follow the Twitter account if you want to know more. I haven't really told much about it yet. It's going to be cool. It's going to be pretty cool. Something I've been wanting to do for a long time. So, yeah. What font did you use for the dim pattern text? So I manipulated Montserrat. Did like a hairline version of it, and then the R, the D, the R and the P are the turn is taller than default Montserrat. The A is manipulated, but the I N, the double T, and the E. I might have moved the crosshair on the E, but it's vaguely Montserrat. If you knew Andy and Revive before, by now, me and a friend would have our own custom skateboard shop. You're on the right track there. Mason, I get at least 2 or 3 emails a day, people asking if they can use this on CSGO skins. I'm like, whatever, have fun. So rectangle with large arrow pointing out of it, and then an eye and a circle for information. Yeah, what I was thinking was, well, instead, we would have a where's my book? So I had kind of like a. Let's go ahead and start them. So let's say pixels. 50 by 50 screen. Okay. So I was thinking we have, and then my line weight should be 2 points. So if we had, I was thinking something very simple like this for one. And well, let's see how that translates down first. But I might add an arrow to it if it shrinks down. Smart, and that should drop in at 50 by 50 or just smaller. So I was thinking something like that originally. I think we want to go smaller though. Now I'm looking at it. So let's do. Oh, where'd we go? Where'd it go? Zoom out. Zoom out. Oh, we like pulled an Ant-Man into the unknown. Let's try 20. Around 20. So, and then, I don't know. I don't know if we can do something like, if this makes sense. Losing my stuff. Like that? I don't know if that makes... Nah, I don't like it. I think we need one. I keep going to hit Control T and I'm turning the rulers off. Something like that, I was thinking. And then the other one would be, I'll stay in here. just simply something like this. Like that. So it'd just be expand or download. We could do maybe a different approach. Something simply like this. The only problem with this is I don't know if it says detail. It might instead make it seem like you're adding it to something. Something like that. So it's either, I think I like the thought of something expanding out. I could just turn this into, the other option would be just arrows again. So actually we would, did I do that at 45? No, I didn't. Okay, so do like this. Smart object. That, and then the other one would be maybe 90? No. 45, negative 90, and this one, 80, that. Something like that might make more sense. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think the expanding looking box, or do you think just the double arrow? Now look at it, I'm thinking the double arrow actually works better. I don't know. I'm thinking now that I have it on the screen. Before I thought the expanding box would look good, but I like that these shapes are open, like they're not enclosed in any way, and I think that actually helps. Arrows. Cryptal, I hope when it does happen, I'm able to send out a good chunk of freebies off the bat, and then I'll go to actually selling the stuff. Cool. I think we'll stick with the arrows for now. All right, and then Can you hear the guinea pig? Can you hear him? Can you guys hear him? He's squeaking. What are you trying to make? I'm redoing my my pattern site, denpattern.com. It's redoing. I might have to take a quick 5-second Stevie stretch. Let's see. Gnarly likes the box. I think they both could work, but I think as far as like a consistency in look, I think I like the arrows better. Also, on stream, you're not getting they look better on my monitor than they are on the preview. The preview, they look kind of blurry, but they're nice and crisp on here. So, okay, so those would pop up on hover, on the hover state. I want to make sure this is centered up here, and always dragging out random guides to center all this stuff. So it would be more like that. I'm gonna get rid of these guides now. So like that. So then let's go ahead and duplicate the swords cat and weird t-shirt is the panther from a past YouTube video. Did I do those in a video? I streamed which one was that? Where did my... It's right here. What do I call this? Abstract tile. Yep. Because that came from an abstract thing we did. So that'd be the name of that one. What was that? What was the question? The swords cats. Which swords cats was that? Cat and swords. I don't think I drew a cat with swords, did I? How do I take something out of a picture and make it look nice as particle on an overlay? Pen tool. Cabbage, if you're trying to isolate something, you probably want to use a pen tool. And make a path and then do a selection from that. These J. Alright. So let's get these on... I don't remember how to spell it. Presents. Is that right? Yep. This one is on fire. This one we'll call Racing League. Easing League. Easing League. And then presents. This one J. And this one was Q-U-O-R-A, Quora. So then let's copy these. I want to go ahead and get these all so I can see exactly what it's going to start looking like with this many titles and stuff on the screen. This one, I think I called it presents too, but I think I also called it shields elsewhere. Let's see, what did I call this stuff? Oh, that was presents 3. Real original there, Evan. All right, simple scales. Dark spade. That one was called Spectrum, wasn't it? Spectrum. That one was Rising. This one was, I think it was Diamond Zag. Well, that one was Gatsby 2. This one was, I think it was like Rampage Blue or something. We'll just call this one. This one was called Aloha Turkey. This one was Hollyhock. And this one was, I don't know, tropical stuff. I don't know. We'll just okay. So I like how it's coming together, to be honest. The titles help break it up in a way because they provide some consistency from tile to tile. It helps pull everything together a little bit. All right, so this thing. Yeah, we ain't need no hamburger menu. Unless it's real hamburgers. I'm gonna get rid of these. All these tiles I'm gonna put in a folder. Because there's too many of them. GG. It's funny when people say GG. Like for the longest time, because I grew up and GG was a guy. He was a very interesting punk rocker named G.G. Allen. And every time I see people say GG, I'm thinking, they don't listen to punk rock. Oh, good game. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. What you meant. Pretty dirty old punk rocker that did some pretty nasty stuff on stage. So, I like the idea of something like this. Whoever mentioned that before, it's a good idea. So rather we do, I wonder if we're going to have to put, so it would be, it might get lost, especially on this pattern. Look, it's got triangles on it. And it could land, I wonder, how do we handle this? How do we handle this? The challenges of design. The challenges. Trying to make it look good. I could just write menu on it. Might have to do that. I think I'm gonna have to rethink this whole. I'm thinking I need to go take a leak. Right now we're in web design. We're designing a site for patterns. Yep, and then we might actually, I want to make another pattern like this Racing League one I did earlier. So we might get into some of that. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Ha! I posted it on Instagram earlier and somebody guessed it. I like this track. I wish I could pinpoint which one it is. Okay, yep. I'm gonna take a 5-minute, or not, whatever. I'm gonna go stretch for a couple minutes, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna figure out this menu. we are. So let's see. So open up. Actually, I don't have a be right back screen. Let's make a be right back screen. One that I can use elsewhere too. Where is my cat? Man, I changed all my folder structures and now I can't find anything. There. So I'll just leave this on the screen here, but I don't want to say I'm offline. That wouldn't be good. So we'll use. Be right back. For now. Like 2 minutes. You probably can't see that, and that looks terrible. Let's do this. Make it purple. Make it purple. There we go. Yeah, we drew. Did I draw that cat on stream? I might have streamed it. I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna go. You know. Oh, straight. Oh, yeah. Legs are not bending. All right. I'm gonna grab a quick something to snack on, and I'll be right back. Invisible wall. Hold tight. All right. Woo! That's better. What'd I miss? I just ate the biggest dinner roll so quick. Ooh, it's gonna sit right in my chest for a bit. Okay. I'm gonna save as BRB. I'll go in later and like handwrite in like I did on the other one. I gotta put this back like that. File. Thank you, history. Save as. Oh, what was that called? Offline. Save. Yes. All right. Now we're back to, man, I didn't even think about it. We're back to this dilemma. Thanks, colleague. Is it, yeah, is it Collie? C-O-L-L-I-E-E? Oh, nice. Yep. Mmm. Hot coffee. All right. I got all these. Ooh, it shows me recent documents over here too. Weird. All right, we still got. So that's going to happen on hover. We got to figure out this right-hand side. And then we got to figure out what that's going to look like once it's opened. So right now, it gets missed. Especially depending on what if we had an outline? What if it was outlined? All right. What if we just had a thin outline of the whole thing? We would of course need to drop it back some. What would that look like? Let's just experiment a little bit. Let's see what something like that look like. That might be enough because I don't want to do shadows or anything. I want to keep everything pretty flat. So we would have actually we should do this as just as a shape. Is it this tool I use? I don't remember. Let's just do a square. All right, and then so I can see what I'm working on. Let's turn these points into straight points. Almost 45. Eh. Yeah, that's about 45. All right. That. New. Where was that? Wait a minute. Document type. Web. Oh, what? I mean, I can't. I did something. What did I do? I made an artboard. Am I on the artboard tool? What did I do? Let's try that again. Oh, clipboard. Web. Why is that open as an artboard? I just want this. Alright, well. We'll just do it this way. 1280 by 800. I just want to kind of see where. About guesstimating. First, it could be kind of awkward actually. It could load right. It's always just kind of higher. I don't know if the outline works. There's got to be another method we can use here. I mean, we could just change placement altogether. Like it could just be a big. Can you tell us what tools and buttons you're selecting? It would be very helpful. Okay, yeah, I'll try and call it out as I go through. What is this link? Oh, that's cool. Sniper. Can I type the link of my logo? I'd like to know your opinion about it. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I would probably tighten up. Well, I would keep playing around with the letter lockup, the KZ, the monogram. There's probably some other cool overlapping effects you could do in there. So I would play around with that. I would also probably tighten up the Z and the N just a hair. I know it looks pretty. It's one of those situations where I can tell that everything's spaced exactly, but I feel like that one needs to be tightened just a little bit because there's so much negative space in between the bottom half of the Z and the left side of the N. Yeah, I think you're on the right path though. I'm liking it. Okay, what we got? Classy logo design and designing apps or websites. All right, on. Okay, so I gotta stand up. We gotta stand up and do this. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not knocking stuff over behind me, and make sure I didn't just cut off the top of my head. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? That's so weird. I'm never gonna get used to a green screen. It's just it's bizarre to me. I already had a coffee mug. Where am I gonna put this? All right. So I'm not feeling the sidebar thing. It's getting lost. Let's get rid of that because that's distracting. It's getting lost. What if we did... I need that right side though. It's got to be on the right. Well, no it doesn't. What if it's on the left? Does it still get lost? Because when they first load, edit, transform, flip, horizontal. What happens if it's on the left? Ah. Especially if it animated in some way. Decisions. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself an extra 15 pixels. Image. Canvas size. 95. Here. Just so we can see. I don't know. I think that could work. Because when you're scrolling and the logo size is down. Oh, man! Oh, that would look sharp. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. It does still work. This. So when you scroll down, right? So file, that could look really cool. Save as, homepage, scroll. Let's save this out because I'm thinking we could do something like yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there a block here? Oh yeah, there's. Oh, then I should just. Left side. Now I just make my brain keep working. So if there was a, let's just grab. Grab Rinsler, view background, copy, because then when you scroll, you would get left side, you would get have to be slightly bigger, but yeah. Oh, it makes me happy. Yeah, you get that. So when you scroll, it would Like you'd have to imagine like in scroll, right? So it would be like, and it would follow you. Oh, that looked dope. No, now that you have the arrow on the side, what if it doesn't got to be on, like it's, yeah. Yep, so this whole side would actually come out. Let's give ourselves some more room. So we would have image canvas size 1205. Yeah, if it was like always up in the corner like that, I think that would look really streamlined. Like as you scroll, the logo would minimize into the left side. If you click on it, it could be I guess if you click on it, it would take you back to top, and then you'd get the logo back. I think. Regardless, though, I think this would be a fun little detail. If it was just a hair bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That'd be cool. All right. So, I guess the other interaction, though, if you're at the top of the screen, right? And so if we're back to here, if we're back to here, so this would only animate up if you scrolled. So if you're here and you open the thing, would it appear? I guess you could have it appear. That's the only interaction that would get really weird. So imagine this has come open, right? When you're at the top of the page. So if this slides open, it covers, it'll slightly cover everything. So as you scroll, if this is open and you scroll, what happens to the little monogram? I think that would be a situation you got to figure it out when you're coding. I'm thinking, and I think the music stopped. Yeah, you'd always, I guess when you click the logo, it'd always take you to the home page and take you to the top of the home page, right? Just like, I guess just like any, but if you're still on this page and you scroll down and you click the monogram, the logo, it would just take you to the top. It'd anchor you back to the top, or it would just reload the page, I guess? I guess it would just reload the page. I can't think. I think that's how that would work. Captain, I'm redoing my pattern site that is extremely it's this old site that hasn't been touched in what we figured out, 5 years, something like that. So my pattern site, I think once we figure out this menu, I'm gonna do another one of these patterns just for fun because I enjoy it. Okay, so let's do. I'm gonna do a copy of this, and this will be left side expanded. So we're gonna have it. I'm thinking it will come out somehow. That. Let me move. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be coding any of it tonight. And honestly, I'm dreading the coding part. I don't really want to do it, but. $40. Okay. So if it came out like that, and I got to make this a new smart object. See, new smart object via copy, because if I don't make that a new smart object and I go to edit it, it's going to edit in the other layers below it. So I was imagining this would turn into boom, boom, object transform, reflect, vertical into an X. That. Figure out the placement. Close some of this down. Did I just quit the whole program? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. Duh. I'll leave that one open. So then, you don't need that one open right now. So this. Might want to shrink it a hair. I wonder. We'll leave it like that for now. So then I was thinking we'd have. Where am I? We would have. Well, the menu first, I guess. Well, let's see. We want filtering first. Let's just get stuff in here first, and then we'll figure out the hierarchy of it. So we would have about, and it's centered again. Oh, because I centered it. And this was Montserrat white, and I like everything capped for this one. Let's go to 14. Let's go to 16. We don't want hairline, we want light. We'd have well, we should probably have the patterns. That would essentially probably just take you straight to right back to the home page, basically. The other thing I gotta figure out is if it's a, there's probably some, this would probably be paginated in some way rather than an endless loading, because I think that could get out of control. So you probably show, so maybe that's part of the filter too, is we show, well no, we show like X amount per page. So we'd have to figure out what pagination looks like below here, which actually gives us room for a footer. No, let's not do a footer there. thinking. Looking at my reflection in the window, I'm thinking. Am I going to update my website soon? I should. Yeah. I know, Vitri. Travis is, I think he's out of town at families for the holidays. So I stayed local, so I'm picking it up. What else did I have? I had resources. Do I want to even keep this stuff though? Resources, tutorials. I guess it's nice. I can spell tutorials. E-O-A-E, and then contact. Let's say info. So here. $28. I'm thinking this is actually a little bit like some. Now we probably want to have the menu first. So how would we do this? The other interaction I'm thinking of is that it's that minimize logo still throwing me off. Because what if there's an interaction here that's like it's on the tip of my brain, and I'm trying to like it should work. It's almost there. So if this line came back and it stopped at where the diamond, halfway through the diamond, right? I wonder, can that always be up then? Maybe it's just always there. So then it like slides out from under it. And the patterns should actually be the top level because that just links to the home page. Let's see. Kareem, you taking off? Good night, bud. Tweet me your logos when if you work on them some more. Is my mic still out of sync? You might need to refresh. Try refreshing. Yeah, Brandon, I'm thinking the menu slides out underneath the diamond shape, you know, so where when the when it slides left, when you close it on here, it would stop right at the is that a vertice, or you know, right at the point? and the text would just hide, right? It would look like it would be some sort of real quick fade. But the thing I'm running into is, do I keep it? I got to decide what happens to it when you first load the page. Maybe you don't have... Oh, wait, maybe you don't show... Maybe it's like this. And then, I mean, I gotta adjust stuff. This is a... because I don't have enough room over here. So everything would have to shift right a hair. Like, let's just go ahead and do that actually. Yeah. That looks cool. I think that looks good. You watching me struggle through figuring it out, Strats? So then, oh, I didn't want to move all that. I just want to move this bottom one. So then, yeah, when the menu's out, you get that. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it. We got it configured out. Oh, Central, I'm sorry. Is it sounds like the stream's freezing up on you, huh? This song, I don't know the Optimus, the exact song. I'm listening to the 99 Lives Press Start album. It's the album mix, and we're at 14 minutes in, so it's got to be. I think it's called "Get Up on My Keys" by Duko. D-U-K-O. It's got to be track 3. If not, it's "Shifting Gears" by J-Ski. Yeah, 99lives.com. You go there and get it. Okay, we're getting it figured out. This is cool. This is cool. Except I want more room, so I'm gonna go ahead and bump this over. Back here. There we go. All right. So then we would have show. Filtering. What are my options? We have, get my sketchbook. Gotta think it out. What do you guys think? Fire. We want a drop down that does it's by color. So that would be its own thing with options, right? Be color. Then we would have basically sort order. So in your sort order we have A to Z, latest. I don't have a way to do popular, so and I honestly don't feel like trying to figure that out. We had latest, oldest, A to Z, latest, oldest. Can that be it? I was thinking about tagging it by loudness. That might be a cool drop down though. We could have color, order. What would we call that? Eye straightness. Yeah. Yeah, download count. I don't know. See, but the problem is I don't know if I've ever... I got to go back in and see if I even set up some sort of tracking on that. Otherwise, I'd have to go pull analytics from somewhere. That's a phase 2 thing. Well, then we have, yeah, we could filter by, what's another, I guess, style or type. And those types could be, that's where we could say like, yeah, geometric, loud, yeah, I like organic, that's a good one, minimal, complex, maybe something like that. So sort order would probably be first. The question is, do I want to let them mix and match filtering? You can't mix sort order though. So sort order would go first. Holy cow, my kids are loud. So we would do this is a good track. Sort by. That's right on our close sign though. Need a little more space. Sort by, our X is, I think we need more space. Do something like that. And then we would have, I can grab, where to go? I can grab this. It's behind the thing. It's got to be smaller. Let's see. Why didn't that open a new thing? Thing. Interesting. Okay. File. Save as. Nope. Wrong folder. Here. Just call it icons. So now, when I open this, it should open as a new file, and it'll. There we go. It's just this. I think we're done with that. I'll close that up. Yeah, so sort by. And that would just be a drop down. And then we would have by color. Does that make sense? And how we show that? We would need to show the colors that they've picked. Then we would have by style or type. Sort by. How does you know what? How does like how does Adobe Color do it? They do on Explore. Don't they have a sort by color? All themes. I thought they had a color picker. Like where you could explore by colors. I guess not. Because this would be select options. So what would it do to type? Type would have it too. Because I'm thinking, what I'm thinking is that it would grow like a list, right? So you'd have. Let's go ahead and group these. This is type. And this should probably say by type, or well, we'll truncate it. I think it makes sense. For the audience, I think it makes sense. Right, so I'll figure out wording later. Well, date would be, yeah, the sort by is going to be, date is going to be implied because the options are going to be, well, no, you wouldn't even have, because there's no label here. So by default, it's the latest. So you would have all types, though. What would be a term? It's kind of like music genre. Yeah, because by default, all would be on. So a view of this would be, this was like, well, no, you wouldn't have this. No, you wouldn't. You would have, no, you're right. By color. Thinking through it. I like the word style better. Style. Or no, just style, just color. That would be your select. So you'd have something like this. No outline. And then you could like stack them, I guess. Figure this out. So say this is like, you know, if you started stacking stuff up. Oh, that's caps lock, not shift. Red X. So I'm thinking you could do something like that. Oh. Right. So you just stack up the tags. And you close it out. So you do that with styles. Color has a unit, yeah. Depends on what side of the pond you're on. Yeah, so by default it's all. So if they close, so like right now on the right would only be showing patterns tagged with it'd be the latest order or newest first. All patterns that were tagged with red and all styles is what this view would show you. So if you had, and these could stack up, so right, if you had, that didn't work. Where's my box? So you'd have like blue, you know. So then this view, it's have to stack it. I think it's fine as you stack them. It could push the other drop down, the other select box down. I don't see why not. So then this view would be all styles, newest first. You know, then you could have A to Z as an option, right? Yep. Oldest. I guess you could say oldest first, or just say oldest. Then you'd have, I guess you could do backwards Z to A if you wanted to, but it should have latest. So these would be. So let's see. We have a look for tags. Do we want to do a tagged approach, or do we want to do a just checkboxes? So I was thinking we could do. So when you first load this style, it would look something like. Overlap, and you could have I guess no, you know what, you don't have to stack tags. You don't have to stack tags. We would just have these as select boxes, and then this thing edit transfer flip vertical. And this would be like red. 82. So that would be red is showing checked on. I feel like I need whee really ugly green. This could be gray. My colors are way off, but whatever. You probably want more purple like that. I don't know. That looks kind of ugly right now, but you get the point. You get the picture. Maybe yeah, these would need to be severely cleaned up, but I wonder, I guess I could tag like something like that. But I would want like an all. This would be and just for the sake of time. Oh, it looks terrible, but we're figuring it out. What happened? Where'd it go? So weird that the black looks smaller and it's not. This is the contrast. I'm thinking we do. That spacing is that really all jacked up, or is it just playing tricks on my eyeballs? Something like that. Something like that. So then they could select by color. So that would be the all state. All state. Maybe that needs call out actually. Or maybe not. Maybe. I like having the grayscale options separate though. I don't know, maybe something like that. All right, what's the chat saying? Like a good neighbor? It's getting there, Mason. We're getting there. You like the pink blob behind me? Yeah, they're kind of they're sort of in a rainbow color. Well, they are. Do you start? Yeah. Let's see. If the color behind it is relatively even or singular, just eyedrop and brush over it, or use the clone stamp to mimic nearby area. Yep. My kid is working on her first painting in Photoshop, and she is stuck with wanting to get rid of a chunk of hair, and the eraser tool is pretty insufficient. Any advice? Oh, mask it. So, probably the easiest is to mask it and then paint it in. How can I show that real quick? File new. So say, say you got. Oh well, where's Twitter? Hold on, I got it. Boom. Okay, so this is a really small picture, but let's see. So, like, you could do, like, depending on hair, probably the quickest method is to mask it, so can't see on the screen. Let me pull this palette out, the overlays. So on a new layer, make sure that you guys can see it. Yeah, it's for BeavCoon79. Okay, so when you have a mask, or when you have a photo, probably one of the quickest ways to do it, if you can, like, I'll usually start out with like the pen tool and go through and get most of it away. But you could just paint in a mask, so you choose the layer mask option. So on the photo layer, you click add a layer mask, and then what you do is you're going to paint in black or white. So get your brush, and when you paint in black, that knocks out whatever's there. It doesn't erase it; it just knocks out whatever's there. And then if you paint in white, it'll make it opaque. So, like, she could just take a brush and just kind of brush away at it, and then it's not super. It definitely helps if you have a much higher res picture, but you can play with you can play with brush sizes. You can play with brush hardness. So when I have the brush tool selected, I'm just clicking the right mouse button to bring up these adjustments. And you're probably going to find yourself using, maybe setting the hardness up to about 50% in some places to get, kind of a harder edge, but it's still got that soft touch to the end. And then you're also going to be playing with, brush size. And then if you go to your mask, you can right click on it and click disable. You can see you haven't destroyed the image in any way. You're just putting a mask over it. So with hair, you could do that, and again, this is a very, very low res image, so it's not super awesome. If you want to get super clear though, I would use the pen tool and then just start building a mask that way. So the pen tool is going to give you a cleaner edge, but it's not going to blend it right off the bat. When you make a selection, so I can't tell if that's my hair or if that's a skateboard hanging on the wall behind me. But after you make a selection, you can right click on it and click Make Selection. And then from here you can feather it just slightly. So maybe, I don't know, for this image, probably like 3 pixels. And so I've made a selection. Actually, I want to do less. So make selection, just do 1. And then if I click the mask icon again, it's going to mask exactly what's in that selection. So you could do something like that too. Yeah, that's a couple of different methods. There used to be like some full-blown tools for it, but I never got around to using them. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, it is extreme. Graphic design would love to have your expert eyes take a look and maybe give me some constructive criticism sometime. Yeah, post it to me on Twitter. Twitter is my go-to these days. So on Twitter, and I like to check stuff out there for sure. So with this open, so yeah, I'm thinking about getting the menu down to just like that, and then I guess I could even throw an ad. I could throw an ad in the menu if I really want to, but these ads are like ugly. Well, I don't know. Some people might want to power through the holidays with a, what is that? A vacuum cleaner? What does that look like? Just to see, what does an ad look like right there? Cut. Well, I guess if I was gonna do an ad, I would probably bump everything up to 180. Because I'd want this to be the same size as the box above it. So the width of everything would have to go up if I wanted to put an ad there. I don't know if it'd even get clicked on all that much though. We need social icons though. The other thing is, as they're making selections here, this would be doing stuff, right? These patterns would be, it'd be nice if I could reorder them without having to reload the page. So they would have to click the X to get, which is fine. Yeah, it worked. Okay, so I want to get some, and we're working on, we've got, wow, less than an hour. Man, we've been going for a while. Social icons. I'm going to steal those off another file of mine real quick, if I can find it. I think they're all, well, this may not have them all. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no problem. No problem, Beef. Give me a shout on Twitter if you ever run into anything else that you need help with. I'm more than happy to give any advice I can. Could you put the footer in the side menu? I'm thinking the same thing, Brandon. Yeah, I'm thinking the footer there as well, because then at the bottom of this you would just have pagination. I'm looking for homepage. Which ones are in here? Oh, it's just a PNG. Wait a minute. Wait. I had these as SVGs. Twitter, YouTube. I guess I'm missing Facebook. Don't need Twitch. Because it's not... Well, I mean, yeah, I use Twitch, but it's not specific to this site. What? You know, I don't use Pinterest, but would that be... I guess Pinterest would be something... I have to look into that. Well, YouTube wouldn't be a thing either. What do I have connected to this site? It's just Twitter and Facebook. Do I have a Facebook? Let's grab a where do I have that? Keep opening windows. You know what? Unpin. Okay, Creeper, I'll take a look at it. A few minutes ago when I was finishing up my Phase 1 study in GD, we had a presentation for history class on influence graphic design. I did my I hope you got an A. Oh man, that's cool. On occasion I'll get an email asking for like to do interview questions for stuff like that. I guess you guys have that those type of things pretty often. Like it's a very standard thing. Where am I going to save this? In pattern. Let's save it there for now. I guess Pinterest icon. Oh, it's an SVG. I don't feel like trying to dig out an SVG right now. There's probably brand guidelines somewhere I could get that stuff from, but I'll have to go look for it later. Oh, really? I made 2 folders. I moved. Oh, that's gonna suck. So, when I was moving from the old computer to the new computer, I made 2 copies of all my DIN pattern files, which are a lot of files, and then I've been saving the screenshots into one and the patterns into another. So now I get to go and try to merge it all together. That's gonna be great. Let me tell you how great that is. Oh man. Terrible. I was wondering, I was like, am I saving this on another drive? Where is these files? Nope, you just made 2 duplicate folders of each other, and now it's all screwed up. Good job. You get a cookie. That logo does not look very good. Like it's kind of, it looks like it was traced or something. Pinterest. I don't know if do they let you use just the P like that? I don't know. I don't know what their brand standards are, so I'm gonna have to look into that. I hate stepping on. Man, I can't select the right one on toes, so I want to double check. whenever I find, use the final. I have to go digging up brand standards and make sure. Music sounds like Street Fighter or something. I don't know how this would come in. I don't want it too far down the page. I don't know. I don't know where to put that, but we got it in there for now. Oh, my brain is starting to slow down. You know what? This is you got top of the class? That's awesome. That's cool. Let's see. Oh, does it? Yeah. If hey Swami, can you let Boogie here either post the link or because it's a good thing for people to be aware of, that these companies just have brand guidelines that you can usually just go and check out what exactly they want you to use. Even though I've put Twitter logos everywhere, it seems like I'm always going to check their guidelines because I can never remember exact details. But thank you, Swami. BusinessPinterest.com. Okay. I wonder what does it have their whole style guide? Oh, okay, so their badge is a circle. See, I should be using that. So they probably don't like just using the P I've got here on its own. It's got to be enclosed. So, and then the pin it button. I've never really used. I mean, I've got a Pinterest account, but I've never really used it. Huh. Okay, cool. So they want that one. All right. Let me go ahead and do that actually, so I don't forget. And it was Pinterest.com/in/brand fat fingers brand guidelines. Hopefully I punched that in right. Okay. So get Tumblr. Everybody should get Tumblr and just have everything on Instagram auto post to Tumblr. Yeah. That sounds like more work. Okay, am I on the right folder? That's where I want to be saving stuff from now on. Whee! In it. Extract all. Okay, extracted. Pinterest badge. 1636. Let's just open one of these up and see. Do they have one color though? Because I don't want the big red background. I wonder if they'd get mad. If they gotta have a one color version. Oh, what is this? What? Trickery. Magic. So big. Well. Nah, it doesn't match. We're gonna visit that later because my brain is not firing anymore. Okay. All right, we got far. Let's make, for the last, like, we got another half hour. Let's just make a pattern just for fun because web design's making my brain itch. Pinterest probably won't care about your site, but they want the red in there. It's funny that you know, actually, well then we can just not show it. Which honestly, in the sidebar here, it wouldn't unless I have a Pinterest account specific to this site. I would just have the pin it icon in with the pattern detail, right? So I don't really think I need it, but there is like a din pattern page on Facebook, and there's a who knows the last time I tweeted on the din pattern Twitter account. That's probably a complete disaster by now, but that's like the only like social profiles out there with it. So there, I guess that's all we would need, which actually means it's not even really that important. Delete. Okay, well, let's get rid of all this stuff and have some fun. Photoshop. All right, well, we figured out our menu. We figured out interactions. We will pick it up some other time. And where's the invisible bottle? All right. $214 days ago. Yeah, it's up to date. Sounds about right. Oh man. Let's make this smaller. We don't need it that big. Inches. I like. Let's do 6x6. Proceed. View. New. Oh, that's where that lives. Man. Okay. We'll worry about that next time. View. New guide. Vertical. View. New guide. 50% horizontal. I know my center point. Let's pick some colors. Boop. You know what? Let's go back to let's see what we got. Now I got the library. I loaded it by accident. I found it. Where'd it go again? Window, libraries. Oh, it's right there. So I should have a way. Let me make sure. I'm gonna log in on the other screen. Sorry. I messed that all up. Sign in. What do you mean it's wrong? Can't I remember my... Am I typing too fast? Why can't I remember my Adobe password? There it goes. Man. Okay. Ooh. Most popular. What's up, Matt? Oh yeah, I have Font Awesome somewhere on this computer. I gotta go dig that up. Forgot about that. Let's see. Which one do we want to use? I like this. Is cool. Zen and Tea. Orange on gray. 28-time Dusty Petrol. That's quite a name. Friends and foes. Unlike. There's two friends and foes. Mountains of Burma. Mountains of Burma. Looks like I've appreciated that before. Now there is a way. If I save it. My library safe. Okay. I want to go back. Go back. Now, is it in here? Look at that! It's in here! Don't. Okay, do we like that one? Mountains of Burma. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can save right off color into your library and then grab swatches from there. Blue Sky Moisty. Sunshine over Glacier. Pie Party for all, what is this? All colorist. I don't know. What do you guys think? Swan meat. We're just gonna do a quick pattern just for fun. Hipster Haven. There you go, Swan meat. Had a confusing experience using assembly instructions. No, but well, not lately, but yeah, for sure. Happy Mom. Is there one called Happy Mom? Did I miss it? Where is it? Happy Mom? I don't see it. Gray and orange color schemes, personally. All right. What do you think? What if we take flat design and grayscale some of it? Let's see. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Boom, there it is. All right. Now, the question is, what if we do this and we're going to say it's about that. And then I like to do this so I can see what where am I? And we're just doing it in Photoshop for fun. All right. Let's do a, I don't know, this might turn out really interesting. Can I just select, why can't I select off there? How do I do that? Is there not a way to do that? My brain won't fire. So you don't have to click the picker. Man, I'm running on empty, guys. I put it all on the same layer. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Why can't I? Do I have to do it after? Okay. Thinking. I'm out of coffee. Thinking. Let's do more lines. Should we do lines? Why does it keep going purple? No, don't tell me time. Whoop. This is throwing me off. Let's hide this for now. Just for fun, just messing around. Why can't I select it? I don't understand. So, that doesn't make any sense. Can't select. Because I'm on the wrong layer again. Why does it keep jumping? My brain's just totally turned off now. I didn't even see that one making changes. Alright, which layer am I on here? I think we started. What time did I start? Like at 4:30? I'm not filling the orange. Hold on. Let's just go to let's just go to gray for now. We'll work in orange after. Man. Oh. That was I thought it was an outline, but it's because I have one layer on top of another. Brain. Actually, this. How do I bring up the Creative Cloud button? Creative Cloud button? You mean the library? It's got a Creative Cloud button. It's under Window, and then it was Libraries. If you're logged into Adobe, you can save, but you have to be logged in. You have to have an account. Oh. I do like this color though. So let's do. I have a guinea pig in here and I can hear him tearing around his cage. Let's see what we want to do here. I had like, where'd that other color go? Do 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 do. Better save this out as something so I don't lose it. I don't know what to call it. We'll call it whatever. He's back there tearing up his cage. I can hear him. Have you guys been able to hear him squeak? Like, he'll start squeaking in the middle of the stream. It's the funniest thing. He thinks I'm bringing him food. He's a riot, that one. Found something like it. I activated cooler or color, and that allows me to see all the ones on the website, but on Photoshop. Found something like it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you like my organization skills? So I'm just doing like, man, yeah, I'm totally zoning out. I better explain what I'm doing. I'm just doing an eighth of this square basically, and then I'm just gonna kind of replicate. I'm going to do a big fat no-no and merge everything down into a single layer and just boink, boink, boink. And then maybe apply some effects on that. But we got to, 8:41. We got to keep track of time. I think Synapse is on after me, right? Is that? I keep forgetting. I think Synapse is scheduled. To be on right after, right? Is that right? Why don't our partner of Twitch, Adobe? Oh, they're a partner. Nice. So I'm assuming Synapse will be doing some animation stuff or 3D modeling or whatever he's getting into. That's usually, am I on the wrong layer again? Yeah, I am. So make sure you stick around for him, and I will be on. I don't think I'm gonna be on next Saturday. It might just be Travis again. There's a slight chance I got to go out of town. Man, how do I make this a turn this into a shape? Define custom shape. That didn't work. Why is this not defining as a shape? Man, I don't remember how. I don't remember. So we'll just do it this way. Apply. Oh man, how do I keep ending up on the wrong layers? That's it doesn't make its own layer at times. How did I do that before? I gotta use pen tool, change this to shape, don't I? Yep. I want to get on the same. Ugh, boy, that was hard. Brain is not going. There we go. That's all I wanted. This is like we're making a ugly Christmas sweater. Let's have this going at a wrong 45. Yeah. Why am I messing this all up now? Do. It doesn't feel like it's. No, it's not. See, there's one pixel off. I think something really cool and new to add to Denpower would be a community creation sec page. Yeah, we should do a submit section, huh? Oh, he's gonna be using After Effects, Premiere, and Cinema 4D. Dang. I knew Travis was lurking. I got your message, bud. Couldn't write back though. We went early today, so I was setting up. Notice something? Do you notice something, Travis? That everything behind me is invisible. I was trying to get that all set up. So from now on, we can look like we're sitting right next to each other. Let's see. Let's do a block of color shape. Oh, no. I gotta get a new layer because it's gonna keep messing with the one I got. That color. This reminds me of like a sailboat or something, like nautical colors. So how's Dallas treating you? Mm. What keyboard are you using? Sounds mechanical. It is this thing. This monster. I stole it fair and square from Tom. It was weird getting used to because the keys are all like taller than the last keyboard I had. I had a mechanical keyboard a long time ago and always loved it, but it just got nasty over the years, and then I think I just replaced it with whatever I could find at the time. It's kind of an interesting shape. I don't know. I'm just gonna flatten all this together. That didn't work. What did I do? Rasterize. Why can't I mass rasterize? What? Oh, that lock layer. That's what it is. Rasterize. E. Dude. Man, I need like a buzzer so I don't go over time. 90 counter? I can hear you, guinea pig. There's a little seam. It always does that. It's always just a 1 pixel seam. It's that same thing that we run into with that I run into with Illustrator a lot. So we're doing like the really lazy method. The don't try this at home kids method. Flying back on Monday. Oh, nice. So you taking Monday off? Let's see what this looks like so far. Okay, edit, transform, flip. No, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Oop. E, J, edit, transform, flip vertical. Ooh. Huh. I kind of just like the square in the middle. Let's isolate that. It's supposed to be like 20 degrees here tonight, which is where I'm at in California is pretty unheard of. And there's like, it's supposed to be that cold and there's still like a big fire happening over on the coast. Brain doesn't work. It's just, yeah, I'm not feeling it all that yet, but it is kind of cool. How are we doing on time? Swami, don't let me run over, buddy. We're all messed it all up. I'm loading the thingamading. There we go. There we go. Control backspace. You mean the Everybody say hello to Courtney Eckerd 6. Jamaican flag. Is this the color of the Jamaican flag? Oh, it's more green. Huh, interesting. I'm thinking, see, I like the lines. This one. Oh, oops. This one. Dun, 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 10. Let's see, how would I make this? Transform 90. So this one. Let's do it this way. Let's do this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. I'm on the wrong layer again. Gosh darn it. Alright. Brain is toast. It's done. Yep, we're gonna be switching over to Synapse will be on at 9 o'clock left coast time. So let's see. Next Saturday, you can find us here at the same time, and we'll be here. One of us will be here. Let's see. Really trying to think of. Oh yeah, yep. So yeah. So next week, I don't know what we're doing next week. Maybe Travis can chime in on what the plan is. So we'll be here next week, and then probably be revisiting some more web stuff. Get into that. And then I want to do some more logo stuff too, though. We need to do some more logos, Travis. It's important. Let's see. Anybody got any questions before we go? We got like 2 minutes. Maybe I can answer something while I'm trying to get my brain to fire on this shape here. So let's see. New layer. Need line tool. Let's try 20. Yeah, that'll look better. Alright, let me make sure to save this. Oh, typography? Okay. We're gonna look at some fonts and tell you about fonts. That sounds good. Yeah, because it's a big difference between web and print, or just screen and print in general. But that'll be fun, actually. I've been kind of slacking on fonts lately. I've been trying to create a new one. Actually, that might be something cool to show. Let's think about that, Travis, about how to make one. December and all, did you have a favorite music album release of this past year? I honestly don't even know what released this year. Let's see. I was listening to was it Black Angels? They did a song for the True Detective stuff. I had listened to them before, but there was an album. Oh, there's an album by Murder by Death that I think that was out this year. That was really good. Called Big Dark Love. That was pretty cool. If you get a chance to check that one out, it's good. Just straight up American rock and roll type stuff. So, yeah, Synapse is going to be on here shortly, like in 30 seconds or so, and we'll be back next Saturday. I'm going to see if I can finish this pattern off over the week at some point, and then the big giant elephant of, am I going to actually code that redesign we worked on today? It's been a long time coming, but thank you all for sticking around and keeping the chat lively, keeping things going. And I'm glad you tuned in. Glad you always are here every Saturday. Hint, hint. And yeah, we'll see you next week. And if you come up with any patterns on your own or something, tweet them at me. It's twitter.com, Evan Eckerd, and I'll see him there. And I like to see what everybody's up to. So, yeah.